It was a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Got in the way, and the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Martinez. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oyarzabal. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And look at this. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Promising attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, big moment! Otamendi getting in the way. Who wants to make a challenge? Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the referee says goal kick. Lionel Messi. Now what can they do from here? Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. No, high quality defending. McAllister. And unable to keep possession. Nico Williams. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
And striking it. Determined defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could play it in. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending. Alexis McAllister. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yamal. Can he score? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, he looks threatening. And what a magical save it was! Messi with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Able to block it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Martinez. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really good wide play. And whipped into the box. Oh, a superb save. Fabian. On to Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Messi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And a throw in. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. And Fabian. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, read it really well. 5 minutes to go. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's over now. A win for Spain. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they take on Spain. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A potential danger here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And played in. Not a time for composure on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. And Spain regaining possession. Yamal being given too much room. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now a decent position. And look at this! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, they have it again. Waited well. Yamal. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And great work to confuse the defender. Gnabry. Oh, got everything behind it. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance. Chance to get back into it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Effective pressure. Good idea. Yamal. Chance still there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Delightful pass. And just like that, broken up. Promising move from Germany. Textbook defending inside the box. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Determined defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Serge Gnabry. Could be a chance to break. And offside all the way. Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine pass. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nico Williams. And the ball back with Spain now. Williams. So a half an hour remaining. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oyarzabal! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And regaining control of the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And slipped through beautifully. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And he takes it away. Fabian. Now with Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Germany using width to good effect here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gnabry. Oh, how did he keep that out? Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the keeper parried it away in style. Quick break could be on. And flying forwards here. Dangerous ball. And denied by the post.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
This looks promising. Gnabry! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, they have it again. Here's the side France will go with. Mike, opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Nick Woltemade. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kefren Turam. Coman. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. A bit disappointing in the end. Can he do it? Vital block there. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And good anticipation. Good move in the making from Germany. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Cross fired over. And problem solved for now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. And Coman distributing shrewdly. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Eduardo Camavinga. France looking dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Coman. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Adeyemi. Now a decent position. And danger averted. Well read. And no more time left. We've reached... So back in business here. The ball is moving again. And it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Karim Adeyemi. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, he's lost possession. Can he? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Kamavinga. Germany have it back now. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. And on to Thuram. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thuram. Well, a really good run. Very quick thinking there. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Mbappe. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Could be dangerous. Gnabry. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A bit wasteful from France. Nick Woltemade. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe! And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Now sending it in. Danger still on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nick Woltemade. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Kamavinga. Well, plenty of green space to run into. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, got everything behind it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. There goes. Welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside this.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive
Hold on, Derek,
areas.
chance here.
Taking one for the team. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he give them the lead? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. Chances on. Mbappe. And England have it back. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And covering tremendous ground here. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Dembele on the ball. Well-timed tackle. And play halted, free kick given. Eduardo Camavinga. Olise. And on to Thuram. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Phil Foden. And fed forwards. Henderson. Will it go in? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that is offside. Henderson. Phil Foden now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Throw in for France coming up. Coman. To give them the advantage. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Jude Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. On to Olise. "30 minutes left for play." Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They could level it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And intercepted it. Koundé. Kane. No, high quality defending. Mbappe. Given away by France. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Top-class defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And nicely over the top. Oh, and what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not the best clearance. Will it open up? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And flying forwards here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. Now, who can he play it to? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. And that will be that. football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lionel Messi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lionel Messi. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. And offside it is. Messi. Well, it could be on for him here. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinez. And a throw in. Reece James. Rice with it. Committed challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. A very timely interception. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Tagliafico. Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lionel Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a wayward pass. Super pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, beaten easily here. Just lost the momentum. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Well, they have the ball once more. Lionel Messi. Return to Martinez. Well, that's how to do it. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Quick break could be on. Foden. They keep going. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Martinez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Martinez. On to Messi. Decent position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Henderson. Will it happen for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
De Paul. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bellingham. Phil Foden. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now, space for England out wide. Distributing it well. England a bit sloppy in possession. And showing fine vision. And able to get a body in the way. Bellingham. Harry Kane. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he read it superbly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the... One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Martinez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. Lionel Messi. Danger building. Big chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, no stopping him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Oh, left his man behind here. And a timely intervention. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, danger here. Yamal! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Martinez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oyarzabal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Messi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, an incredible block. Fabian. Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Decent looking pass. Lionel Messi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. To give them the advantage. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. No, high-quality defending. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oyarzabal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Martinez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, useful ball. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Martinez. Terrific piece of anticipation. And great work to confuse the defender. This is an excellent run. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, great save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And easily intercepted. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fired over by Messi. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here.
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Pedri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wirtz. Oh, he's through here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Strong but fair tackle. Voltemade. And a brisk run. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Karim Adeyemi. Individual brilliance. Is it going to be? Pedri. Fabian. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Wirtz. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And credit due, a good intervention. And running free here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the deflection means a corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Could pull one back here. And running through to the keeper. Voltemade. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Karim Adeyemi. And in with a real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Shot is on! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And teammates around him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well read to win possession back. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And going for goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. That's nicely done. Good tackle. Oyarzabal. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Corner once more.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Could be more trouble. Great defending. Well, a stylish moment. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And a shot from some way out. Oh, top goalkeeping. Could be. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Possession one. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will he play it in? Could reduce the deficit. Well read to ease the pressure. And a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Intelligent defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Yamal. Pedri. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nick Woltemade. And a chance to whip it in here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Offside the decision. Serge Gnabry. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Gnabry, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good tackle, take it away. Woltemade. Trying his luck. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! David Raum. Woltemade. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent position for Germany to be in. Another perfect position to read it. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eduardo Camavinga. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Kylian Mbappe. Top-class defending. Olise. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Coman. Theo Hernandez now. This might get them in front. Can they do it? Excellent block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And so it is, half-time. So they get the second half going here. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just narrowly wide in the end. And space for Germany in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Eduardo Camavinga. Nick Woltemade. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Coman, he failed to hold it. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Nick Woltemade. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Karim Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. And France with the ball again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move from Germany. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he has options available. Coman. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. A smart stop here and turned onto the woodwork. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 10 minutes to go then. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could be troublesome. And Coman's in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Florian Wirtz. And a throw in here for France. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France against England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Given away by England. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the ruling is offside here. And a fine tackle. Well, if you give Kingsley Coman a bit of running room, he can do...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Coman. Threading it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Phil Foden. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Michael Olise. And a clever piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, ball back with England now. A bit wasteful from France. And he's broken free. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dembele. A real struggle to contain him. And England with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, genuine chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And a tidy challenge. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Michael Olise. Coman. And Coman distributing shrewdly. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Harry Kane. Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent ball to eat into the lead. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Camavinga. Now with Thuram. And so there it is. The first half has come. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Might it be Mbappe? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Dembele. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising move this from France. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And into the last 30 minutes now. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Dembele. Camavinga. England with possession again. And moving it forward. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Olise. Dembele. Decent looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good through ball. Tension building, still level. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Coman. Camavinga. And here's Saliba. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. He has time to play it over. And the keeper taking care of the situation. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Flowing here. He's in here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Effective challenge. Martinez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jude Bellingham. England unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Harry Kane. And cutting it out. Martinez. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Individual brilliance.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Ezzy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. McAllister. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And nicely over the top. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Surely! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Phil Foden. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Just cutting off the supply. Ezzy. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Lionel Messi. Promising pass. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. De Paul. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, surely! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question: can England come up with another goal? Bellingham, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could be troublesome. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Bellingham. Ball back with Argentina now. Martinez. A good and fair challenge. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not the most confident clearance. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Messi. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Interesting pass. Might be a chance to break. Foden. Can they make it count? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. McAllister. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
High quality defending. Henderson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Foden. Can he? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ciro Immobile. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Francisco Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they get the ball once more. Ciro Immobile. Could be dangerous. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Immobile! Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, an incredible block. Ciro Immobile. Remo Freuler. And in the right position to read it. Tommaso Pogba. Openda. Juventus unable to retain possession. Ciro Immobile. Opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Openda. On to Rowe. Immobile! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Pogba. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Bobega. Now with Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. Freuler in possession. This looks interesting. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rowe. Bobega. Opportunity! And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Openda. And he's in. And a goal! Not over just yet. Remo Freuler. And they keep it moving. Immobile. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Jonathan Rowe. And losing possession. Ciro Immobile. Immobile! Oh, might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Remo Freuler. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on, and just putting it over the top. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dovbik. Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Mancini. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he get them level? Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Juventus have given it away. Good movement. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Determined defending. Kenan Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kone. And a strong tackle. This looks interesting. Trying to find a way through. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Nicely cut out. Really good interception. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Opportunity. Splendid defending. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Openda. Waited well. Conceição in position. Off the post and back in play. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Roma regaining possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can Conceição finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And flying forwards here. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could get back into it. Chance still there. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That look
Could pull one back here. Committed challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And a tidy tackle. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they level it up? This could level it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Kostic. And Kostic in space. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, read it really well. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, big chance. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moise Keane. And Fiorentina have it back now. Might be a chance here. The save was a good one. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Clean challenge. Tenacious challenge. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Advantage played. Moise Keane. And threading it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dovbik. And on the ball, Sabiri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Top-class defending. Dangerous ball. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Cristante. Determined defending. Artem Dovbik. A chance to whip it in. And the cross smuggled away. He'll take this on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Really good challenge. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking pass to square the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Richardson. Keane. Oh, good vision there. Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no damage done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Genuine chance. Fully committed. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Promising attack, this. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Possession lost by Fiorentina. It's a neat move. And reading it absolutely superbly. "15 minutes left for play. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he do it? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Incisive pass, and just has to remain calm. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, so fluent, so coherent, 2 goals already. Well, winning back possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lang. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, that'll be a free kick. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Good passage of play. This could square the game. Lang. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
De Bruyne. Good tackle, take it away. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Richardson. Napoli did well to win back possession. Politano. It's with Robin Gosens. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Lang. And Politano with it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Intelligent threaded pass here. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Noah Lang. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Now a decent position. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Abdelhamid Sabiri. And still pressing. Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Napoli ceding possession. Politano. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Bruyne with options. Politano, fully committed. Oh, just not getting through. Takes aim, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Into the final 20 minutes. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lukaku! Brilliant save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no damage done. Lobotka. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And offside it is. Well-timed tackle. Politano. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. And a tidy ball. Well, he's given us away. Five minutes to go. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. De Bruyne. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Put in by De Bruyne. Keeper getting the touch. And it's all rather fizzled out. Winning it back high up the pitch. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So there No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today, Ciro Immobile. Trying to tee it up. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tommaso Pogba. Immobile now. Now to level it. And the goalkeeper will claim it. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Lang. Lukaku! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ciro Immobile. Determined defending. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Orsolini. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pogba. Promising possession, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lang. Romelu Lukaku now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing good game awareness. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, that attack collapsed completely. To get back within a goal. Immobile! A goal! And it's very much game on here. And he read it well. Matteo Politano. Now with Gilmour. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pogba. Oh, big moment! Oh, monster intervention! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Bobega. On to Rowe. Can he put them in front? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Can he level it? Oh, difficult save to make. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Lukaku. Lang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And buying them time. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tommaso Bobega. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ciro Immobile. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to... Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Delightful pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of options. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Yildiz. Intercepted effortlessly. Jonathan Rowe. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Giving it away. Top-class defending. Ciro Immobile. Flowing here. This looks more than decent. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Immobile! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Might take the lead. What a vital intervention. Bobega. And in the perfect position to read it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Now, options are plenty. An attack that had potential. Ciro Immobile. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the chance slips away. Bobega. Jonathan Rowe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kenan Yildiz. Ciro Immobile. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Kostic feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Jonathan Rowe. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Kostic not closed down. but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Played through by Yildiz. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Good tackle. Remo Freuler. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Openda. Trying to open up the defence. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Lovely weight. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Rowe. Smart defending. To square the game. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To put them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Francisco Conceição. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Conceição. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ciro Immobile. Clean challenge. Played through by Conceição. Immobile now. Well, gifting away possession. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's a weighted pass. Well, an excellent piece of goal. Well, there goes. Kick off. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Brian Cristante. The Bianconeri have given it away. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Kostic is in here. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Oh, nicely played. Dybala, that was untidy. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Splendid defending. A very good tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Manuel Locatelli. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over it comes. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dybala. Might be onto something. But really sticking to the task defensively. And Roma with the ball once more. Very quick thinking there. Fully committed there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, it's on! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. And Juventus will get the throw in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And striking it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was.
So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This is an excellent run. Can he play it in? Yildiz. No, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Locatelli. An effective challenge. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dybala. Dybala purposefully. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Beautifully weighted ball. And that will be a penalty. This to pull one back. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Delivering it. Lovely weight. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Openda. And he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Brian Cristante. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. This could square the game. And good anticipation. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Wonderful block. It's still there for him. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Outdoing his opponent. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And clearing his lines. And finding their flow. An incredible block. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is the end of the game. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And given away by Fiorentina. Well, gliding through. Can he finish? Well, what a stop that was. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Moise Keane. Might jump in front. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Giving it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! No, high quality defending. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it through. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. The attack ended disappointingly. This might be productive. And the chance slips away. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Couldn't keep the move going. Could be threatening. He's in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the ball back with Roma now. Chance to do damage. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Richardson. And with that, the first half draws to... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Running with confidence. Can he put them in front? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Dovbik. And slipped through beautifully. And a chance for the lead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Why not try it if you can do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And giving the ball away. Dybala. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dovbik. And the lead beckons. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Bad pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. And possession changing hands. And teammates around him. Decent looking ball. And the chance slips away. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Pablo Mari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a bad pass it was. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position. Ball is loose. Terrific piece of anticipation. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. That's a good-looking pass. This could finish it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Opportunity again. Keane. And passing it through. Could be a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there it is, the final. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He's in behind. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be threatening. And striking it. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Running with confidence. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But nothing comes of it. Dodo. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And take it away. Politano. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Teammates available. This could square the game. Great defending here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Moise Keane. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And that's sloppy. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Moise Keane. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Offside the decision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, chance! Timely intervention. And a good take under duress there. Richardson. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Opportunity, and doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Richardson. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception. Moise Keane. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, surely! And foiled by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, beating him comprehensively. But stout defending when it mattered. Nicely constructed. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Excellent vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gozens. Well, they have the ball once more. Politano. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. It's looking promising. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Threaded through by Lukaku. And the decision offside here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And the electronic board showing one. This could finish it! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And the ruling is off. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And leading the line is the always pacey Ciro Immobile. Untidy to lose the ball. And support available. Remo Freuler. Immobile. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself
here. Can he finish it here, Derek?
And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Tommaso Pobega. Possession lost by Napoli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jonathan Rowe. Possession one. Lukumi. Lukaku. A very timely interception. Jonathan Rowe. Is this the moment? That is tackling of the highest order. Lukaku. Deflection then over the touchline. Politano. De Bruyne now. And he's made headway. Spot on with that tackle. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Ciro Immobile. Oh, good vision. Oh, useful ball. Orsolini with it. Oh, great defending. Now Napoli in a position of menace to take the lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Remo Freuler. Could be dangerous. And in range. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, the managers will now... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Lukaku. Good-looking pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Bobega. Jonathan Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Remo Freuler. Immobile. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lukaku might do damage. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he's given us away. Promising position, this. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ciro Immobile. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lukaku. And Politano with it. And teammates to play it to. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rowe. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And roaming free here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jonathan Rowe. This is looking good. Timely intervention. Politano. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Perfect challenge. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. That's a routine take. De Bruyne. Noah Lang. Politano. Oh, what a save! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.